Hello, everybody. Sunday evening, quarter past 8 already. Um, no night shifts. So I actually have some time to do some streaming today. Ain't that nice? What I intend to do is, of course, try to get to Thylissium. It's going to be a long way. Be a very long way because we just left Slowford in the previous episode. And maybe it's loading if I actually get into the game. I do the same thing each and every time, by the way. But we just left Slowford in the previous episode. So there's a long way to go. This is our destination. That's where our main quest is taking us. We have several quests in this whole eastern area. Not everything will be done, but the main quest is taking us north. We have some funny quests over here, so I will have to take those for sure. We've got an escort quest up here. We have another quest in this, no, escort quest from here. We have a boar hunt. So, like I said, lots to do. Let's get my buffs going first and see how things go. Also, I have been transferring some stuff from the shared chest to my personal chest, and I need to drop the game sound a little bit on the recording because I think it's too loud. Let me know, please let me know in the chat about it, because I can't currently hear my own stream in the chat, making things a little bit complicated to get the settings right. And last episode I did the settings and it looks like it is not going. Anyway, I moved anything from the shed, no, not from the shed, from my storage character to the shed chest to this character. So that is my starting bow. That's the greaves we actually found, which I'm not going to use yet, because yeah, the Twist and Torment is nice. Of course, I'm not using it. The attack value is gone. Defense value is less. The armor is less. The regeneration penalty is a little bit less. So, not really useful. That's why I stick to it. What I really would like to get, but that's at level 45, is this armor. That helps. 4 points in Golden Glades and Touch is certainly going to help. 2 points in defensive skills certainly going to help. And that 3.5 regen penalty, well, by the time I'm able to use level 45, it's very likely that my armor lore skill is high enough to negate that.
Let's see.
So, then at 48 we've got a nice longbow. At 50 we've got nice shoulder guards. At 60 we got better greaves. And this is the bow huntress armor. It's not the best one. There is, similar I had with my Shadow Warrior in the previous stream, there is one set piece, one particular set of which the body armor is having the physical, poison, magic, fire and ice resistance, and a very high value. I will lose some I will lose some of the other aspects, but frankly speaking, if I'm going to lose 405 extra hit points over armor that's twice or thrice the level, I will accept that. Then I'm also able to use a nice blowpipe, a very nice blowpipe even, because of the magic damage. And we had at 75 another set piece, but yeah, fibrous disease. So the reason I'm keeping those two is simply I already have the headgear and the sash. So we've got the greaves and the boots, meaning 2, 3, 4 set pieces, and at some point getting those 8 set pieces, and with 8 set pieces we got that achievement done. So what am I going to do first? Well, let's open our journal. And think about it. Should I go north? Or should I go both are leading to the same area? There isn't anything here, and I'm not actually planning to do much. Yeah, we're going this way. And the first thing I'm going to do is that quest. So we're off running. Okay, that's convenient. Also, like I said, life leech,
Starting to like this.
8 health points. It isn't much, which is why I still have that one, and in combination with the Tangled Vine. But it certainly helps. Stamina for better regeneration. Tactics lore for better damage. Concentration and Constitution. Level 25, if I'm not mistaken, gives me 4 skill points, and I will start boosting the other ones as well. Or maybe get concentration up to my level. And 1 more point. Okay. Get concentration up equal to my level first, and then start with the rest. Stand.
He's put this life behind him.
So yeah, that life leech certainly helps. So, to get back to this is not what I wanted. So we need to get 10 boar pelt. The reason I'm doing this is not because I'm invulnerable, but at least I'm able to get those two boars. Like that. So, 10 boar pelts. And because it got the first two,
He could have fought a bit longer.
things will be a lot easier. Like. Also, blacksmithing is supposed to be working now. Meaning, any character I create with that skill will be able to actually do blacksmithing from now on. Probably
If I'm not mistaken, I'm there now.
not going to do that on this character.
Natural selection par excellence.
Because with the current setup I have in mind, I don't have room for additional skills. But who knows? Maybe I will be trying another triple aspect Shadow Warrior again, in which I will use that skill. 10 pelts. Message. Mission completed. Now we've got a much more fun thingy to do. Because I bet we're going to get a new quest. She really needs different boots, by the way.
Mission accomplished.
See? Another battle vest, probably useless. Giant board, and we get a dagger. $44, it's actually worse. Okay. Relic 37. It's all those little things that help. Inquisitor. wanted to shoot that kobold, and instead I was trying to pick that piece of armor up. Well, that was the boss boar.
I really hope that you're not the new nanny. I think only a sorcerer can help you now.
Okay, done.
What are you
So
doing?
what
I
now?
want to do that too.
Something green.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Yep. Sleeves. And for a change, something I may actually be able to use, although I'm losing on physical damage, and that's not good. But the two malicious totem and the chance to halve reaching time are useful. So I need to think it over. That one, not needed. That one isn't done yet because he will ask me to go there. And with everything that's nearby, not a good idea. And there we have our first skellies. First we're going to finish the other quest. I think it dropped ahead. Yeah, we zoom in far enough we can actually see it. Problem with this view is that aiming is a pain. And I'm used to another game still. Let's see, defense 15, okay. Oof, for a moment I was afraid I stalled it. 1 point in defense, 1 point in armor. And that's going nicely. Book. Guide to a successful feast. Not to poison your guest. Well, point num, point one, simply don't prepare anything with ingredients which are over the date, expiration date. But that's not in. Uh, Knowing a few things of my country, I could almost say maybe this is written with Dutch people in mind. Because in general, Dutch people like everybody being there on time for parties. Party starts at 8 o'clock. You don't arrive at 10 o'clock. No, you're expected to be there between a quarter to 8 and a quarter past 8. Something like that. Don't be too late. Don't be too early, because when you're too early, they're still preparing. When you're late, everybody is being like, the party has started. What took you so long? So that's number one. Yes, we need to know how many people are actually coming, because the stuff you need to buy and the cooking you need to done and all that. So can you prepare everything that day or in advance? Yep, Dutch are doing that. When I'm having guests, I'm trying to get everything prepared in advance. And simply because when you're alone and you have to do that, and I'm in the kitchen while all my visitors are actually in the living room, who's going to have a nice birthday? I'm doing everything I can to get the food prepared, and the guests are entertaining themselves because I'm not there. So, and of course, yeah, cultural, racial limitations. Allergens is another one. So, planning, planning, planning. Let's see what the next. Well, I don't have to worry about wood in the kitchen. Writing down is a good idea, though. Chicken thyme stew? Don't know. Oh, there we go. I wonder if this actually works. Though I don't have
If a
sherry.
tree fell down in the forest, and there was no tree, no, the other way round, how did that go again?
So, wild boar. Well, I think simply pork will also do, but peanut oil is not a good idea actually these days. With all the people having allergies. It may actually be something you can eat. Never know. Maybe I should keep it in mind. Let's go back to the quest. We got a hunting knife.
Checked off.
And it's a used stiletto even. Okay. We have far to go. So far from here to there. And portal does not work. That's odd. This one isn't checked off while we did it. Okay, but the nice thing is this. Hey, I missed. Where is it? There. I can walk through the water, cutting some corners, always nice.
The law of the jungle has won again. I'll assess this as technical knockout.
I consider this as adolescent misbehavior. And this is the reason why I'm not taking the portal. People say that this quest will end up bugged if you actually take the portal instead of the path. Because these guys are supposed to attack you. These guys aren't. They simply do what they want to do. And we're going to get another roll up in a bit. Maybe a little bit more useful. There they are. The highwayman. I wonder if it's Johnny Carter, Johnny Cash. Was it Johnny Cash? Will. I forgot the names. Chris Christopherson and Willie Nelson, if I'm mistaken. They formed a band called the Highwaymen at some point. If I'm not mistaken, out of those three, only Willie Nelson is still alive. And probably will be for the next 25, 60 years or so.
Okay, done. So what now?
Very simple. 35. I'm going to sell everything I don't need. 68, 68. Nice bow. Nice ravage impact too, by the way. $33.1. Let's see, damage over time. Poison, fire, magic. Ice. Sword weapons, ranged weapons. Ranged weapons, poison damage. Ranged weapons. Done.
Thank you.
Now I'm here. I might as well drop this not in there. This in there. That means I need to move everything. Yeah, we're going to go do that later. $50 and this was $75. That was $60. That's looking a little better. Right. Should I teleport? Nah, we're going to walk. More experience points. So this done. Meaning I'm going to back to that small village where we talked to that dad to complete one quest, the one with the daughter who was supposed to become cobalt food. Monster Head, that's a new one. Didn't have that one yet. We have a guard who's full of arrows because he's still standing in the way. And I try to kill monsters.
1,485.
Not yet, but we're getting close. Relic of Frost, 36. That helps. Monster Head. Legion penalty, Kabbalistic voodoo lore. In other words, useless. At least for now. And by the time it may be useful, I probably have a better version. Like I said, walking here gives more experience points. Level 22 won't be that far. I long to the day for the days where I was actually doing 1000 experience points for a kill. But then I also had close to 2 or 3 millions before I'm even able.
And another one.
Before I was even able to level up, so things stay the same. The only difference is you will need more and more. Head of an undead. Like I said, I want to do. Can't see it. There's another quest in here. There's also a quest in there. But first I'm going to do the other quest there. And later we will come back here again. He's going to... No, he isn't. .1 seconds.
Even the nicest fight comes to an end at some point.
That was not what I wanted. But it's good to have anyway. So I will ignore him. $66. See? 59. Well, it is actually useful because it's got, not because of the attack value, but because it has 2 slots. So one can be used for a ring and one can be used for an elemental part. Also, that's the head of undead. Also giving me Kabbalistic voodoo. That's what we already have. But this is a new one. 34. So the bow is useful because I can move everything up. And the head is for the collection. The monster head is for the collection. So those two. Okay. Now we have to find a rare nameless stone. Okay. There we go. Hang on. Ah, yeah, there. Okay. I can take the shortcut again. Actually wondering if I shouldn't do something else instead. Instead of doing all the quests, simply speed run the main quest and the character quest and do anything else later. The problem with that
5804.
is that people will miss out on a lot of things. So for the game itself it would be better because the next difficulty level is actually harder and more fun. But for viewing, I don't know if it's giving a good impression or not. So I think I'll leave things for the time being the way it is. Oh, there he is. He didn't render in yet.
Checked off.
He knows very well about everything. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he was actually part of that group and they messed up big time. But we're going to find out soon enough, because we need to go that way. That is the main quest, and we also had a question mark here. So I'll be running back and forth for a while.
Well, does that feel good?
and I don't have to worry about him being killed. Because until the quest ends, he is considered invulnerable anyway. The only thing is, it's a pain in the butt because he's running away all the time. And because he is running away all the time, it's making fighting a lot harder. Because I need to run after him. Or not, but when I don't run after him, I may miss out on loot. Let's help this guy. Shall we help? Here we go. Bats. Rats. Flying rodents and walking rodents. I'm going to clear out this cave and then do the skills. Because with him it makes things very complicated if he's luring everything away to me all the time. Away, everything to me. Not to mention, there's somebody standing in my way most of the time.
You won't disfigure nature anymore.
Yellow leggings, nice. What's the head? Done. All the herbs. Starting assault, number or damage? Do I have another option? Knockback, wounds, damage over time, all around. More damage means higher chance for a one-hit kill. More projectiles mean I'm going for projectiles because that means I'm able to hit more at once anyway. And with the attributes, better said, my skills, I will increase stuff a lot. Oh. Battle leggings, golden glades, constitution, combat, reflex. It's a mare. Let's see what happens. We do get a point extra. Let's give it a try. Yeah. So, off to town. This time I am going to take a portal. Because that makes things a lot easier. Also gave me some time to actually have a small sip of my beverage. Also, now I'm in town, I can visit the blacksmith. Last time I did this part of the quest, I gave accept her money. This time I'm actually declining the offer because if I accept her money, it's end of the line. And yes, this is the dark campaign, but still. So I will.
If I say no, that will mean failure to give assistance. Got it? Then no.
We get more cold from it. Now, while he's busy dying, I'm going to visit the blacksmith. Because we have a bow doing 66 damage. That's 59, so everything needs to move one step. Step. Four. Poison. 57, 66. Now I will need this bow, so I'm going to look. Don't have a damage to ice weapon. Only poison. Everything else is ranged weapons or tactic. Okay, let's do shoot. The only thing I can put in here is this. So I'm going to increase my damage a little bit and my attack value is going to be increased. Fine. Plus turning into ice. Fine. And that can be sold. I don't need that slot. Maybe at some point when I pick another skill, I might. For now, I'm not going to need that slot. So my current damage is 132, 171, 136, 174. So it's quite close actually. The advantage of using ice in this case is the slowdown and the fact that nothing I will encounter up to now, the quest excluded, of which the guy is running with us, but nothing I'm going to encounter right now is resistant to ice, while they are resisting fire. So I actually bypassing one of their resistances. The skellies, however, are resistant to ice. So by the time I will need with those again, yeah, at that point I actually will have to switch weapons. But for now, ice will do. See, there he is, still dying.
Okay, done. So what now?
Well, we got 3k and some experience points. Old friends. So this is basically what happens. He runs away, teleports back to me, and everything follows him.
A powerful item. I can see that.
And I think one I can actually use. This is what we can use. Nature Weaver. Extra hit point to ancient bark. Better because we're going to get back here anyway. Again, he's standing in my way. Now he isn't.
Nature can be cruel, and I'm a freak of nature. You never even had a chance.
This is the advantage of more arrows, that I'm actually able to that guy is so freaking annoying, standing in the way. I was saying, yeah, the advantage of multiple arrows. If I hit any opponent with 2 arrows now, they're gone. The heck did I? There, hang on. There. See? And I've got an bugged board. I can't hit that board.
I think that's the area I was looking for.
Whatever I do, I can't hit that damn board. Very annoying, because the damn thing keeps attacking me. Ah, now I can.
You're almost done. You could have fought a bit longer.
switch to the fire weapon. Because here we go. No. So freaking annoying. Well, never mind. Let's talk to the ghosts.
Another assignment completed successfully.
Well, at least I have my totem now to help me. And there's one stuck in the wall.
The law of the jungle has won again.
That works. That worked. I'm thinking about what to do next. Two quests there. One leading me back, but I also need this portal. Thing is, if I do this quest and activate the portal, heading there is a problem. If I don't activate it, heading back is a problem. I'm not going to activate it yet. It's that simple. The other way. Oh, well, I know. Simply following the path will also get me where I have to be. Just with a slight detour. that. Said don't
I'm starting to like this.
do that. Done. Won't be long before we actually hit level 23.
Wow, not a bad hit.
And I think at that point we're going to get close to 250, 300 experience points, so makes calculating a lot easier.
$3,485.
Well, I'm not sure if the patch is actually working out well enough.
Accept it. You have no chance.
And there we are, Benny's cornfields, which is having requests. First of all, buddies. Our little buddy X wants us to find out about a mysterious creature and all the brain circles. Okay. Then we got a bunch of annoying kobolds. We got Garantir who wants us to take care of a bunch of brigands. Okay. And inside we have a little girl, Eris, who wants to have the cat being found. Okay. Now, we also have a merchant here. Let's check the bows I can't buy anyway. 62, 69. So actually the gear is already dropping down on... No, wait, this is 25. And I'm 22. What? No. Monster 10. Monster 10. Bow voodoo 8, 7. Undead. Damage over fire, damage over time, ice, attack defense, more. And need to check the ranged 410. $1100. 2 points. 198. One, two, three, four. Okay. Might as well keep it.
Thank you very much.
So, Benny wants us to go there. There's the cat. There's the brigands. And there's another quest. And that's our main. So, going for the cat. Because I like the stray cats. Then we're going to do the corn circles. Because that's taking us to a whole different area. And once that's done, we can do some other quests. Eventually getting back to that same location and picking up the main quest.
I should be there by now.
Hello, kitty catty. I think it's a foreign cat and hurt because it said meow. Cat on circles. Now we can actually teleport.
Fresh country air, always pleasant.
Country air in a village? Well, in a way, yes. And that is leading us to there. That's the cat. Don't think the book is in here, by the way. Nope. And it's also at least we get quest updates now instead of the small, well, I can't even call it small talk, small tiny bit of information we had before. I need to do something else. Being him. Amalur or Moribund. Armor Lord is better, I think. The
A powerful item. I can see that.
Moribund is something I already have in my chest available. Moribund. There.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Yeah, we can hear that. So only one of that. Only one of this. But at least my armor is going up. The regeneration penalty is going up too. Life leech remains the same and I lost some stamina and hit point regeneration. Well, I can live with that. So she's going to mention that it's a powerful item once more. Unless I'm playing smart. 15. That one needs to go out. Now hang on. 34, 48. Ah, what the heck. Screw it. 50, 48, 60. $60, 75, 60. Done. Problem solved. At least I think this is looking somewhat better on her as the other one. I mean, the open on the front. If she gets caught in the draft, she's going to have a big problem. On the other hand, she doesn't have to go to the toilet, so Every time I see that message about people, I'm wondering how she is. I think I said that last time as well. And I never got a reply to it anyway, so. Oh, it's that. I was about to say, I did see something moving in the grass. Nope, it was the cat. Finally. Hey. Well, that's all. Health regeneration isn't going well, by the way. Ah, good.
It's only for nature's mercy that you haven't become extinct yet.
For 2 days I had a bloody mosquito bugging me. I just got it. Clap your hands and enjoy. Well, not if you're a mosquito. But you can if you're me. Because this bugger is not going to bite me anymore. Or anybody else.
Stop complaining. I could have done this more painfully. You fell for the move again.
Time to concentrate on goblins again.
That was just a little prick. Come on, keep going.
Or kobolds in this case.
$5,804. He's put this life behind him.
Set piece. Hopefully one for me.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Yeah, but the wrong kind of set piece.
Mission accomplished.
I may need
You
those.
won't disfigure nature anymore.
Don't you dare to hurt the cat.
Sudden, but not unexpected.
Hey. Of course, you're getting a better. Of course, you're getting a somewhat better session. 38. 11 and spell resistance. That isn't better yet. Oh, I noticed I completely forgot I need to change something. You need to go in there, there. And it's likely I may actually need it. There we are. That's funny, because I didn't do that yet. Now I did. So we have here a nice switch. And a creature that's actually a little bit less dangerous as I thought it would be. So, 2 quests done. And with this area being completely safe, I'm going to pause the game for a moment. And I'm switching to my break screen. Because I need a bathroom break, my cats need food. So, actually I need food too, but that's not that much important. The bathroom break and my cats are important. So, I'm going to have a minor break, and meanwhile, the game music is running in the background. So enjoy it, and I'll be right back.
Whatever. No way. Whatever.
And I'm back and almost ready to continue. Hey, she's moving along. So I hope you enjoy the music and her comments, because those comments are often quite nice. Especially since they're basically addressed to the player, just in case that player goes AFK and it takes too long, like what I did today. So, back to the game. I did my bathroom break. The cats are fed, and no, I didn't feed my cats what's left me during the bathroom break. I actually had a minor snack myself, so I can continue until the end of the stream. Time to check what we're going to do. We're still doing corn circles, which means we can actually head back now. We can turn that one in, and we can turn the stray cat quest in. Both giving me nice amount of experience points, but not enough to get to level 23. 20. The good news,
They are falling like flies.
they are also falling like flies. So that means
If you're looking for me, I'm up here. 5,804. They are falling like flies.
uh 240 kills, so 4 makes 1000 points, a little bit. Let's say 5 make 1000 points. 260. Able to pass. Yeah, I think I am. Oh, I definitely am.
You fell for the move again.
Things are. I really, really, really regret, and I will keep on regretting, that we don't hear the comments from whatever we hit more often. Because some of them are so hilarious. But if you don't hear them, or barely hear them. Yeah, what's the... I mean, okay. The screaming is bloody annoying. I
They
admit.
are falling like flies.
But then we have the kobolds yelling, I see a bright light. I think I'm being tortured. There is
I'll
one
assess this as technical
saying,
knockout.
I should have listened to my wife. Or 3 days before my birthday. The skeletons actually mention at some point, it's not fair, you have healing potions.
Accept it. You have no chance.
So yeah, the screaming itself is annoying.
We welcome the latest member of the Ancestral Portrait Gallery.
But some of the comments are absolutely hilarious. I think we're going to take a very long circle around it. Oh well. Only more experience points. See, this is why all around
Don't forget eating something from my
is
plate and drinking out of my little glass.
actually a nice option. Even if it's at the end of the fight. Not the fight. The perks. There he goes, 3 days before his birthday. Yeah, we know.
If you're looking for me, I'm up here.
Starting to find more and more blue items. Good news. Because with yellow items, I'm actually able to make more money, which I can't spend anyway.
I'm starting to like this.
So do I, considering
I think that's the area I was looking for.
all the experience points I get from those gems. So, here we go.
That's done.
No quest. Uh, 1. Little boy is not happy.
Mission accomplished.
Little girl is happy. Time to help Daddy, so Daddy also becomes happy.
I'll shrink you to
Lots
an
of
even
champs at the
smaller
moment.
size. You never even had a chance.
Finally. No, not. Well, actually, yes,
Die, you two-legged naked mole rat.
because I was able to check on the logbook again. Don't mind the pollution, it'll all go away in 60 or 70 seconds. There's a timer on the drop. So loot will be gone eventually.
He's put this life behind him. Not having a body has its downsides too.
Eleven and higher defense value. Why am I doing it the complicated way? I don't know. 38. That needs to be done the complicated way, because switching out doesn't work. Disturbance of peace. This is actually complicated because they're doing a lot more damage. And because I was not smart.
You fell for the move again.
I should have done one quest at a time here. Meaning
Ram, one on to the snout.
clearing things out. Do the quest. Ice damage. Oh wait, I got steam overlay still working. Really?
I can't remember names. I'll simply call you Rotter.
So hate it when they start moving. Because every time they do, my aiming is off. And my character moves forward, which I don't want to.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Wait, the Thea, that's what I'm looking for. That's for ranged. 6 stamina, 3 sinister predator. Okay, so I need to move my level 30. Level 30, 15. I need to check the chest in a bit. See if I have this and what level it is. But this is going to be my next piece of armor. Stamina and the sinister predators certainly will help. I don't have to worry about Nature Weaver yet. Not many zombies, by the way.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, 59, okay. So, here's the thing. I have a quest in this area, I know that. But to get there, I need to go back here. I can't do that, activate him. I need to go back here anyway. So maybe I will go back, do the questing here. Go back down. Yeah, I have a plan. And in between, run around again using the bow with ice damage. Still wonder who Benny is, cause there's no Benny inside up here.
Checked off.
Path to the north. This path. And there's the moribund animus I'm looking for. Additionally, if I use a different resurrection stone, I can actually move on to Slowford for the blacksmith, upgrade my gear, head back to the resurrection stone and continue the journey without having to do the entire trip again. So, in a way, this is actually easier and more fun.
The law of the jungle has won again.
What jungle? Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's no jungle. Not here anyway.
You have a true size problem, Pee-wee. You have a red spot there. I wonder if you'll be able to get that stain out.
Don't think you have to worry about getting a stain out. Not anymore anyway. Now let's see if I'm right. Hey, I'm not. I really thought there was a quest up here. I guess there isn't. Or maybe it triggers at another point. I'm so used still to play community patch, it's very likely that I'm messing up because things have changed in community patch. Hey, that's new. Why is this one showing up as green?
A powerful item. I can see that.
15 and 30. Magic. Fire. Poison. Fire 59. 60. 59. 73. Oh, fire damage. Poison damage. Magic damage. 8.1. 8.1. 25. 17. That's better one. Tactics. Offensive. It's always nice. Magic damage. Ranged. No pole arms needed. Ranged. Poison damage 7.6. 10.5. Okay. 807k. Good. Because every time I need to blacksmith a set piece or a unique, it's going to cost a lot of money. Okay, let's run down. Because there isn't much to do up here. There certainly will be a lot to do over there. Wait, am I going? It'll be fine. Every little thing will be alright. Eventually. Back to the farm again. What the? Okay, never mind. Ah, makes sense. Otherwise I had to go. Yeah. Well, it's for sure she didn't make those circles because she can't even hit, nor can she, the grain.
You have quite an unhealthy skin color. I recommend carrot juice. Wow, not a bad hit.
And that's why I picked that as a choice. It's a combat art. Simply to be safe. And as you saw, I need it.
I'm starting to like this. Ah!
See what I mean about movement? I try to hit them, and because they're moving towards me, I miss. Also, I triggered the main quest, so time to actually do something about it.
Accept it. You have no chance.
Victory! For me, because he may have killed an Inquisition guard, I killed him. Now, here comes Miss Arrogance.
Well fought. Your bravery is an example to us all. However,
Ah,
we
no.
lost quite a few men, and I'm sure this wasn't their last attack. Go to Grand Inquisitor Nymanuel's mansion in the capital and deliver this message to him. Only to him, mind you, and no other. Good luck.
Okay.
I think I understand.
No, you don't. But that doesn't matter. We have 2 attribute points. Which I'm going to drop in vitality now. And forget about stamina. Because we also have... Ha! I completely forgot to level up last time. So maybe I simply should put points in these 4 each level. Because if I do that, I will level up everything. Making my life a lot safer. Seven levels, okay. First I need as a skill. We have 4 skills. I've got Hunter Focus, Voodoo Focus, but that's basically the one I can pick last because it's at 75 that I'm able to run 3 buffs. So I can pick this at 65. Nature Focus, that's number 3, leaving me one thing. If I pick Combat Discipline, I'm able to do 3 combat arts, but I can't do any double. I'm not sure if it's useful. Currently, what I'm thinking about most is spell resistance. Alchemy, nah, not needed because I can't even make potions. It's only for some other items giving me extra. Enhanced perception, yeah, nice because that gives me better offers, better offers, better items, and especially chance to find valuables means the chance to get uniques and set pieces is increasing, so that may be useful. Riding, bargaining are only useful if I picked one of those 3. And I'm not going to pick one of those 3. So, the only thing that's left is spell resistance, because that will give me a better chance to deal with any spell thrown at me. Which is very useful, especially because it also evades critical hits from spells. So every poisoned spell a goblin or a kobold in this case mage throws at me will do less damage. So spell resistance is the one I pick because Nature Weaver lore, yeah, that's nice. But I am actually going pretty offensive with the 3 combat arts. Although tactics and ranged are my only offensive skills. Damage lore is another one which I actually can use. So the choice, damage lore or spell resistance. I think having 4 defensive, 2 offensive and 3 related to my combat arts is a pretty good balance. Need to go down here. That's my next one. Yeah, we're going down. This one is taking me that way. No, this one is taking me down. That one was that way. Right. But isn't this one leading me through the kobold village? I think it does.
Accept it. You have no chance.
See, that's why spell resistance is a nice choice to have. Simply because of that. Not to mention later I will encounter the undead mages. In the swamp area, that is. So they will use spells. So being able to resist those is nice too.
I didn't pay attention.
And we got Shadow Warrior or Temple. Shadow Warrior. That's a bullshit item. Kobold Village. Death. I was wondering what it was, but a death.
You never even had a chance. You fell for the move again.
Sometimes melee characters are a lot easier. Not when you encounter archers, but in many other occasions they do.
Flesh wound. Nothing serious.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to enter Scully area. That is, if they actually stop fleeing.
Oh,
No, it is the one through the ruins. This time I also won't buy a horse, because I'm not sure if it's messing with the Scrooge achievement. And I really like to have that one.
When I'm done with you, you'll wish you had never died.
Are you done? Because... no. I was about to say those
Well,
buggers
as the
actually
ancients
ruined the
say,
quest, but
you die only twice. Ah! You fell for the move again. Wow, not a
I
bad
am
hit.
hitting something and I have no idea what.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Probably that champion being in the way. I also really need better items, because my armor value is way too low. Move! So we got one of the unique relics. Good. That makes some things easier, especially when it comes to resistance. Two quests here. First, item check. Useless. 30 is a nice improvement. 43 is also a nice improvement. Let's see, 15, 19, 17, 8, 13, 22, 15, 18. Yeah, I'm really low on my armor. Let me think. That guy is going to be done later. We have Orpheus. Or should I jump to Slowford first? I'm going to jump to Slowford. because I can upgrade my items here. And that explains why hitting those skellies was a problem. So that's a 15. We've got that.
Go away. You're scaring me.
Maybe I should do things different.
My parents are always telling me, noblesse oblige. Can you explain it to me?
No, never mind. Going to drop. These are yellow, so I can use them later. I'm going to drop all my set items below the runes. That's probably making my life easier. Need to keep that one. So I don't need that. We already have one. Oh shoot. Really? Have I been that stupid? By the look of things I have. I sold the monster head, the barbarian head, the monster, and well, everything I was planning to keep. Never mind. I've been that stupid. The good news is we will get them again.
Thanks.
73. I really need better. Don't need. Not sure. Don't need. Magic fire. Ice. Region per hit. It's a blue. That's a blue. Poison. Magic. Fire. Tactics. Offensive. Magic. Ranged. Region per hit. 0.3. Bit complicated now. We got
Thank you.
2 flute players. One from the game's song. And
A powerful item. I can see that.
one from so no belt of twines. Actually a shame. On the other hand, 5 offensive skills, 1 defense. Okay. Chances to wound, etc. Zou doen 65.6% extra damage against humanoid monster, or it is 65.6% of everything. I don't think so. It's probably extra.
Thank you.
And this belt is also being dropped off. It's also a 15. Soft. Now, here comes the fun part. I'm going to teleport. And that means everything will be under attack again. I also have 2 quests here. Not mistaken. She wants the shaman. Yep. And she's taking me to Orpheus. Orpheus is the fun quest. Shaman is one I can do in between. Once we get to Thylissium.
You fell for the move again.
I'm actually able to do the hold up quest. Because at that point I can simply teleport.
You won't disfigure nature anymore. Wham! One on to the snout. Sure. Go ahead and run away. And run fast. You won't get a monument in your hometown at this rate. I'm sorry for you.
I lost run speed. 30. 27. That explains. So it's only getting better.
I can't believe it! You've hit me!
Stupid wench, come back. It's no use to do actually cleaning before, because all those zombies will spawn here anyway.
Stop complaining. I could have done this more painfully.
So the only thing I can do is spend all my healing potions trying to save her from the rats. Because those are the biggest
Nature
problem,
can be cruel,
not the
and
zombies.
I'm a freak of nature. Land another hit like that, and I'll be inclined to take you seriously.
Shoot, it happened again. Okay, what do we have? Nothing useful.
You have quite an unhealthy skin color. I recommend carrot juice.
I wish we had a yellow boat dropping. That would make my life a lot easier. And of course, nice weapon. Ice and magic. Of course, a trophy would also be nice.
I'm afraid of you. Dream on.
Dirty. Still wondering why I'm playing the evil campaign, considering I will in this option as well pick. I have a problem. One moment. No, it doesn't do what I wanted to do. My screen moved for whatever reason, because in the very top I'm able to get my mouse pointer every once in a while, and because of that I'm not able to see everything, or better said, I'm able to see the most important things, but at the bottom, especially like up here, I don't see anything. So I'm simply missing about half a centimeter now, which is, oh, hang on, save, escape, options. Solved. Sometimes I am smart. Not always, but sometimes. Oh well, I was joking the other day about being blonde and blue eyes, so including the spelling mistakes.
When I'm done with you, you'll wish you had never died. Corpses are paving my way. A powerful item. I can see that.
Yep, nice axe. Not useful for her, but for any other character, certainly is. Also means I am going to get more really Orpheus piece of lots of zombies. Most of the time. I don't get a zombie from each and every chest, coffin.
The law of the jungle has won again.
Right. We're getting there.
Back into the grave with you. And don't forget your rusty rattle chain.
Something is attacking. Oh, a rat. Got you. So we're going to have the choices again. But first I'm going to watch Skelly's being funny. Right, done. Great. Nice armor, useless. On the other hand, like I said, drops are getting better. Still no trophy. Nope, I'm not going to kill both two lovers. I am not doing that. So we're going to get a big boss fight. And it won't be easy. Especially when I'm being on the gate.
No time,
Still,
no interest, no need.
still, I think this was actually easier as I thought it would be. And we got another skill point. 39. So, whoa, 122%? And he's even 110. Wow. Okay. Starting with offensive. Capricious Hunter. That means I can boost everything to level 9. Well, Yeah, until it also means that I have to take a look here now. 26. Okay, nothing yet. Capricious Hunter, Nature Weaver, or Spell Resistance. I've got 10 levels time to think about that. Am I able to combine combat arts? Let's check out. That one and that one. In theory, I could combine this with Dust Devil. Jump away, Dust Devil, heal. Or Forest Flight, Golden Glade, Dust Devil. That's an option. Anything else will be Tangled Vine to stop them. Yeah, I could combine with Acute Mind maybe to increase the regeneration time, but the problem is it has a 60-second cooldown, so that makes any combo it's in useless. This one runs from me towards the boss. Not really useful. And that no, this also has a cooldown. No. So in general, combat discipline is not used. Capricious Hunter, Nature Weaver, Spell Resistance, Voodoo. Or Spell Resistance and then Nature Weaver, because I'm currently have both running. I'm only using them. Yeah. Spell Resistance first. Nature Weaver after. The focus.
I can't remember names. I'll simply call you Rotter.
Doesn't look like there's anything there, so we have. I completely forgot I have chat going. Sorry, what is it? Sleetify, sorry, welcome. I didn't notice. I was too focused at the game actually. So I still hope you're here. Yeah, I'm playing the game without having to, with the rule without that I'm not able to buy anything. So I do see good bows at merchants, but finding one is a little bit more complicated. So yeah, I really hope I will. I actually hope to get a set piece at some point, but the only unique bow that I know I'm going to get will be dropping at the end. And at that point it's so far below what my actual level is that it's pretty useless. So yeah, let's hope we're going to find a golden bow, because I can't do with this one, or at least a yellow bow would be nice.
A powerful item. I can see that.
But because I won't be able to keep up with damage with this bow. On the other hand, we just got ourselves a very nice blowpipe. So that's also good news. And yeah, I keep my multi-shot, the darting assault, at level 1 for a while, because I hope that by keeping this up and then starting to focus at Capricious Hunter, it will indeed drop below the 1 second. But more important, because I'm very much focusing on the Thea set, I will get free darting assault at some point. I will drop some runes in the armor. So yeah, it will make things a lot easier. And yes, blowpipes are absolutely fantastic, considering they do instant damage. No trajectory, it's simply bow, blow and hit. So that's certainly going to help. And I'm doing better damage on the blowpipe at the moment as I'm at with my bow. Doesn't have that much of a change, but something dropped outside, of course. I mean, if the game wants to update, it always updates at the wrong location. There we are.
Mission accomplished.
Well, not by he wants to thank me. Light concentration pot, really? Okay, so back to the fire weapon. Timing to get another quest done. No. After that, it's getting a path to Thylissium,
Another
picking up
victory.
the next quest. And I'm actually good. Anything useful? No.
Corpses are paving
Although
my way.
15, 11. But I can't put an amulet in that. So that's making it a little bit useless. Can put the ancient bark rune in it. That's making it a little bit useful. But overall, no. Um, yeah, I have done Gahanka, the chieftain, and it was in a way hard, but let me bring up my combat art screen because that makes it a little bit easier. I have this combo, Tangled Vine and Rapid Impact. So I was actually using a bow without any elemental damage at the time because I didn't have it. But the plan of this combo, considering from your questions and your comments, I know you play the game. So you probably see the purpose. Tangled Vine to root it and Ravaged Impact to give a very hard blow. That helped. The Griffin I tried, but yeah, the damn thing got a debuff. And that debuffing spell is not nice. So my Capricious Hunter, my Sinister Predator got buffed all the time, and that makes it a lot harder to fight it. Also, I was pretty low at that time in level, which also makes it not easy. So I intend to actually go back to the Griffin at some point when this character's having better equipment and fight it. The main reason is I'm currently playing hardcore, so that is that, and I've already lost one character, not uh, um, not a Dryad, but a triple aspect Shadow Warrior I was building. So I have no intention to lose a second one.
Checked off.
Currently, my main goal is simply to get back to where I was killed last time, and last time happened. Where is it? Last time happened here. The final fight before leaving the swamp. The miasma, with its mechanic to move from the camera being forced to the miasma. So it's absolutely, the miasma is, in my opinion, with the boss focus, is the worst. It's the worst boss. No, it didn't spawn on me, but my camera is moving towards the boss, and I was having a triple aspect. No, it wasn't completely triple. I was building a triple aspect Shadow Warrior, so my focus at the time was the Astro Lord and what was the other one? Refractive Emanation. So I had the Skellies as a buff. I'd like to go on, by the way. I had Skellies as a buff, and that worked pretty well. But because the camera moves on the boss each and every time, the moment you kill something, you actually move towards the boss. And I didn't want to move towards the boss because there are simply too many summons. So at some point, yeah, I got overwhelmed and I wasn't able to spam pots anymore, and he died. So it's not the nicest fight you can have. Can sell that one, unfortunately, because in general it's a nice boss fight. I don't like boss minion fights, frankly speaking, but this one is nice. The miasma is nice because if you're able to keep outside the cloud, you don't have to worry about lightning strikes hitting you, which is magic. You don't have to worry about the ice damage it's doing, and the only thing you need to worry about is the poison from the ghoul and the zombies and the skellies, making the fight a lot easier, because this part can be kept on one elemental. At least that's what I liked. In the original Sacred, I liked it in gold, and I've played a lot with the CM patch. So yeah, I hope that I'm able to deal with that bugger, with this character next time. The funny thing is that Shadow Warrior was actually able to deal with dragons. I mean, I went with that character from the start all the way to the miasma. It didn't have problems with dragons, it didn't have problems with the Karnak, it didn't have problems with the Octo and the Garcolossus. And that stupid miasma killed it. So, what do you mean? You died on the cloud spawning on you and didn't notice? Were you focused in that much? Or because usually you pretty much see the cloud. Or at least I did. Ranged. Chance to evade. Keep it. Tactics. It's a 1. Might as well sell it now. How do I get a level 4 ring here? Level 6, level 10. I think I really need to change my amulets.
Thank you.
Chest. Where is he? There. Level 10. I got a level 10. This is level 10. '26 circle. So my first unique amulet is Manath. Manath. Okay. So be it. 61, 34. Not yet. The only good news I had about my Shadow Warrior was that at some point I found Skull Splitter and Dragon Slayer. Those two really helped to carry me through the Karnak cave. Yeah, the problem with the miasma, the miasma itself is the boss. So the problem with that one is it's doing the lightning damage, which is magic, and magic weakens you. So that means any magic spell hitting you, any weapon with magic hitting you, will actually make you more vulnerable to everything else. On top of that, the miasma is doing ice damage, so you have to do with the magic that makes you weaker. You have to do with the ice that's slowing you down, and the skellies are doing poison damage over time. So yeah, that's draining your health pretty fast. Absolutely not fun. the other hand, if you're actually able to get through it, ignore that one, it is Thylissium today. If you're able to get through that fight, then after that things will be a lot easier. Because in general the bosses after are doing two kinds of damage.
With you. And don't forget your rusty rabbit chain.
I did see, no, it wasn't a long, I thought it was a bow. Nope. Oh, maybe that's what killed my Shadow Warrior. Because, yeah, he went down pretty fast at some point. Like I said, I wasn't able to spam pots. In a way, I was glad this game is still having that option, because nowadays most games use timers on health pots, which, in all fairness, I think actually good. Neop? What level? I made Neop with community patch on gold with several characters, but not in the remaster yet. I'm basically playing this game only in streaming at the moment. So, in a way, that makes it more fun. But it also holds in progress on other stuff. Yeah, well, 20 years ago, pot spamming was actually considered normal. Nowadays it isn't. And yeah, that makes it much more a challenge, even in hardcore. So it's one of the things I will do. I've got 8 set pieces. I'm able to use 8 set pieces, let's put it like that. So I will probably put 2 life leech wounds in my armor, which will certainly help by staying alive. Level 106 in hardcore. Okay, it's a shame this character can't do it, otherwise I would bow for you. Because I never made it in hardcore to 106. At least not in Sacred 2. I managed to get to level 100. What was it? 40, I think, in Sacred Underworld. But I never made it to 106 in hardcore. On this one, in this game anyway. And even in Sacred to Gold, I managed to get over level 100 only softcore characters, so my respect, because I know how hard it is. Which is why I'm robbing these glaives, because several of the player names showing up here, or character names showing up here,
I should be at the
are
destination now.
familiar to me. And I did have a good time Sacred Underworld hardcore. Online it's a very special community. Just wondering where they were. Okay. Then like this.
Sudden, but not unexpected.
Stressful? Yeah, for sure. But like I said, it's... Uh, like I said, it's an achievement. Yes, Sacred Underworld is the first Sacred. And it's not 3D, it's 2.5D. In some things it's actually better as this game. And some things it's lacking. Of course, it's even more ancient as this one. I mean, this is a remaster after all. But it's a very nice game. One of the biggest changes with this game and Underworld is in Underworld you never had permanent buffs. Never. So if you want to have a perma buff, you basically had to make sure that your regen time was always below the duration. And that was tricky. On the other hand, Seraphim was having a wonderful semi-buff called rotating blades of light, or RBOL as we called it, and combine that with life leech, and you were able to get a lot of damage back. So that actually changed in this game, which is a shame, because we actually had percentages in life leech, and that works so much better. If you were leeching 2% of a boss's life, it could actually be higher as the damage it was doing. So nice. So you got one hit and your life leech instant health. It was an instant heal. Downside, the moment that buff ran out, yeah, you had a big problem. Now, they are very, very rare. The percentage life leech are very, very rare. You will find lots of fixed items, and I think at some point you'll be able to get 25 life leech or something, but at that point your own HP is 2,000-3,000, if not more. So 25 is not really useful anymore. So you need to combine it. That's why, like I said, I'm planning to put multiple life leads in this. I'm currently having 8 from 2 items, and at some point I will maybe get a third, so that's 12. The only good thing for me is that the side effects of the runes are going up. So at some point I will be doing maybe, now it's 4, at some point maybe 5 or 6 on a rune, and eventually it's getting higher, so that's useful. Anything else?
Mission accomplished.
Not really. But percentages are still nice. They still work out well. Okay, do I have Thylissium open yet? No. So, BFG Sarah, have you ever tried a dual wield Sarah? Or ever think about doing a dual wield Seraphim? or any of the other characters. Because my favorite is dual wield Seraphim. Triple aspect is absolutely smashing. And that pun is not intended, but it's certainly true. Last boss of the yeah, but that area is not easy, to say the least. Okay, done. Back. Picking up the lady. No, wait. Wait. I'm overlooking something. I need to go further back. Yeah, but blood area is not easy. I will, if I make it with this character to the end of the main campaign, I will focus on both the ice and the blood area. But blood area won't be easy because there we got debuffing as well.
3,485.
So with that, some things need to be very good. And
I feel new energy.
I hope that on this one, spell resistance is going to help a lot with that. Because debuffing is a spell. And with high enough spell resistance, you're actually able to block it. With high enough focus, I'm also able to block it.
I wonder how far I can throw you.
So, yeah. Well, hang on. She's talking about throwing something. And I see Skelly landing here. Coincidence? Maybe. Well, like I said, that area isn't easy, so don't blame yourself for losing her, for sure. Although, yeah, it's not fun. I can understand that. And it also depends not at the build, but what you got. I mean, the Seraphim I play, the dual wield, isn't having a problem with buying stuff. So if I lack something, I could actually buy stuff. The Shadow Warrior I lost on hardcore was having that same rule about not buying anything, just like this character does. That makes the game a lot harder, because I've seen good bows at vendors and I'm not allowed to use them because I can't buy them. And
Another victory for nature.
same goes for her gear.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Now this is nice because at some point I plan to do a high elf.
Die, you two-legged naked mole rat.
But without good items, without good armor, you're so screwed. And you didn't know about the fact that a focus is also helping you against debuffing spell, or you didn't know about spell resistance? or the fact that debuffing is basically a spell.
You have a red spot there. I wonder if you'll be able to get that stain out. Another assignment completed successfully.
Green,
A powerful item. I can see
Nettles
that.
and Helmet of... I think I'm getting confused. The Thea. No, but shoot, this is really an improvement. Although this is actually the nature moon. Is this the nature aspect? I think it is. Acute Mind and Tangled Vine. Tangled Vine is nature for sure, and I got that in my buff, so that's useful. I picked up that one, 39. But Acute Mind, Combat Arts, Nature. Okay, so this is actually for the inventory. This is actually for the Nature Weaver. In a way, not bad, because I'm using that as one of my buffs. Ah, that. Attribute, skill. It doesn't mention it in the description, actually. But it does. The debuff is, well, it's a spell for sure, but the debuff is making a calculation between its own level and the buff it's trying to disable. So currently my Sinister Predator is level 6, and actually it is level 1 but 6 because of the extras I got. So if a debuff spell is able to disable a higher one, then my Sinister Predator is disabled because it will focus on the first buff and then on the second. However, where is it? Shield. Spell resistance is also doing a sort of blocking. So it's, let's say it's a magical barrier against any magical attack, and that could an elemental magic attack done by a spell. So the kobolds, poison balls, the lightning from the ghosts and the spirits and things that. So if I'm able to resist that spell, then the spell in itself, the debuff spell, is already weaker, and because of that it may actually get below the level of what I can have. It's a bit complicated. I think the wiki is actually explaining it better. Not sure, not 100% sure anyway. But it's making life a lot easier. So you may actually give it a try for a next character. See what happens when you use spell resistance as one of your defense. So in general, that's why I already have combat reflex, because chance against critical weapon hits is decreased. Armor and constitution are the logical ones, so I don't even need it. Spell resistance, evade critical hits from spells. Now, the only way to debuff something is by getting a crit. Like I said, for the calculations, because crits are also calculated. So it sort of explains, but it's in the description that things are computer confusing. That's the whole thing. So in a way, eventually this will go up, but it will make the buff also a lot stronger. Simply because I'm adding points into what's his name? Simply adding points in the focus and spell resistance. So in general, you always need armor lore and spell resistance as some sort of protection. My problem is that most of my builds are going to be triple buff. And I even think concentration is actually having its influence, but I'm not sure. No, not concentration. Willpower. So willpower is also one of the things that's helping. So for a strong build, you really have to make a choice. In this case, I'm focused on vitality up to level, until it's level 100. I'm going to ignore stamina now because my combat art regeneration time is good enough, and I will increase the rest by the focus and concentration. But I may actually start focusing on willpower at some point. And considering you are using BFG, you're probably running around in the Endymion armor. If I'm not mistaken, is that? Yeah. So also makes me wonder, are you using the warding shield? I need to do this. Because that too helps. Here we go again. And warding shield is actually one of my first. No, it's my second Seraphim buff. The first is, for the dual wield anyway, the one battle stance. After that, warding shield. Only because of, hey, why don't I get blue? Yeah, I thought so, boss. Multiple buffs are so much fun and useful actually. Because I think the game is actually designed not for a single aspect but for two. If you check, I can even show it here. No, I'm going to Thylissium first now. make sure that my character and make sure the character and my escorts are safe. If I check my combat arts, this is, since the Predator is absolutely certain for a ranged character. Then we've got Nature Weaver, Ancient Bark. Ancient Bark is giving me extra protection against poison and some it gives me armor, physical and poison extra resistance. So in general, you need to combine those two. However, if you want to go magic, you are able to use the Nature Weaver and Kabbalistic Voodoo, because at that point you can bring up a ghost companion to fight with you. So the whole game is actually designed, at least I have been thinking about this up to the time when I was doing beta testing of the first Sacred 2. The whole game is designed to have two buffs. And in the end, by the time you get to level 65, you actually have a choice to pick the third if you want to. But the whole game is always designed to have two buffs. Only because, like I said, in this case, you have a healing aspect. Seraphim is having warding shield, which is an extra aspect for protection. Combine it with either BFG or battle stance. If you go in dual wield, you pick battle stance. If you want to go more to the magic route, you pick BFG, and I can't remember the third from the top of my head. But it is I'm heading in the wrong direction, I think. Yep. First this one. Then when I look at the Temple Guardian, you also have warding shield. The Pyromancer is able to do a skin, a sort of stone protection around your skin, or a fire skin combined with, I can't remember the other one. Shoot. Pyromancer is able to do two buffs, I think, because he also can summon a fire demon. So Shadow Warrior can do two big melee buffs, or you use one of the two melee and the Astral Lords aspect, the Nether Allegiance, bringing up your Skellies. So each and everything is two buffs.
Mission accomplished.
That's my opinion. So yeah, Battle Stance and BFG, or Warding Shield and BFG, Warding Shield, Battle Stance. It certainly works well. My opinion anyway. I still need to do at some point a hardcore Seraphim. How to deal with this? I got a personal quest here. Well, concentration is a good help for the combos as well. So it used to be a must-have skill in Sacred Underworld, and in this game, it's the same thing. In general, for me, any character not using a spell but a weapon that's intended to do physical damage, so a bow, an axe, a hammer, swords, being it small or large ones, would pick tactics lore, armor lore, concentration, constitution. Those four are basically, well, concentration, armor, and constitution are your major three, tactics for the physical damage. For magic characters is ancient magic. After that, it's simply the aspect of your choice. So concentration on every character like you do? Yep. Basically a must do. Also, this is one of the Thylissium is one of the major city villains in this game. That's a general comment. The high elf is also having to deal with him. So we were going to do that next. I am going to talk to him, do that, and start picking up some of the side quests here. Do we have anything open actually? That's main quest. Unexpected news is the one with the guy who's actually following me. Right. Getting herbs for the Zev. That's actually nearby, yeah. No, first the news.
I should be there by now. Mission accomplished.
Well, there we got BFG. Omelets. Are going the long way if you're going able to go the short way. And look at this, people. Look at this. I got a reflecting pool that's actually blue. Just saying. I don't want to include politics in my comments, but never mind.
Afraid of you? Dream on.
I really, really, really wish this quest would be changed. Because it always dropped the pouch on the first kill. I can do one kill and leave. The only reason I'm doing the other kills is because I want to go to level 100 and something. Oh, actually, that's not true. I want to finish this campaign with this character. And getting higher levels helps with that.
That's done.
Next. There are a lot of questions. I think I'm going to do what I'm always doing. This is the center. I'm going to cut the city and the questing in quarters. Every once in a while I will run from one quarter to the other anyway, but otherwise I got so many quest markers going on that it's a little bit hard to figure out where to go to. So the first is this way, picking up main quest, picking up a side quest nearby, talk to the blacksmith so I can actually update my gear. This guy is already sending me out of town. Mana stones. Like I said, sending me out of town. Lower quarter, not going to do that yet. Black first. Blacksmith first. Next quest. Lord Alkander. Yep, we know. You want to have some bad information about him. We know. And you want me to find out what? We know. Unique. ZZ. Magic damage, fire over time, poison over time. I really should put this in a set piece. But that also means... No, it doesn't mean. But I'm going to face first. Poison from rats. No fire, no ice. Okay. This one is becoming... Oh, wait. That's becoming a moribund. That one is becoming... Not a moribund, this is a new one. Which should be ancient bark. Anything unlocking yet? No, of course not. Ancient bark. There. Moribund and that's okay. 1 million in gold should be enough.
A powerful item. I can see that.
Yeah, we know that. certainly helps with the armor. Next, this bow is doing magic. 33.9. Half of it being ice, and I'm going to add another 32%. Okay, that can be sold. I don't need. Or 659. Light range. Speed lower. Attack value 15. 15. Bah, might as well keep that one. Ancient bark level 2. Well, that's an improvement. Used to be level 1. Five, 75. 45, 50, 60, 60, 30, 1, 2. Headgear. Greave, sash, sleeve, boots. And that's another piece. 5 out of 8. Okay. 50, 60, 60. This one is actually part of the same set as that. I am getting closer to the... What's the name? Fashion Police, I think it is. Achievement. I really need to find good bows now. Let me see. Rabbit hunt. Temple. New quest.
Halt! What are you doing with that scroll case? That's army issue, officers only. Hand it over, you little thief. Surrender it or die.
Get out of my sight, village idiot.
Nicely done.
I'm glad that old bag finally got what she deserved. Can't say I'll miss her. If you're looking for the Grand Inquisitor, you'll find him at the holding cells.
Not yet going to do that, so.
Apparently, you are smarter than your colleague.
It's one of the nice quests, Easter Bunny. I still prefer... No, I still think the Undead Legion is the best quest. Easter Bunny is nice and certainly lives up to its name. There it is. But Undead Legion is, in my opinion, the best quest. There is only one error in that quest. Okay, Easter Bunny done. Speaking of Easter Bunny, there are more bunnies. Regeneration, 4.5 seconds. Where's the gardener? Yeah, that one is nice too. Although a big pain in the butt when you combine it with the North quest. But Saving Christmas, yeah, it's a very nice quest actually. Vitality. We did Reflex, Constitution. Let's put armor and ranged up. And after that, him. Because I'm not boosting it anyway. 4 points. Well, you want to send the outfit. Yeah, that outfit is fun. And yeah, that was indeed one of the nice parts. Combined center outfit and the bunny ears, especially on the Shadow Warrior. It was a really silly thing to do. It had a really silly look. At the same time, it was also fun. So I've got Easter Bunny running around while I'm killing bunnies. Oops. Well, maybe not. Oops. Maybe I should use my bow. Because that would give me roasted rabbits right away. On the other hand, with the blowpipe, especially now I got the ice in it, it's sort of giving a different meaning to putting something on ice. Of course, I can always do this. That certainly helps with 4 seconds regeneration time. It helps too. Oh, that Easter Bunny is... Don't worry. This is actually my boss combo, but works pretty well on a bunch of rogue hares. And the regeneration time of forest flight needs to go down a lot. I need to focus for that. See, this combo works very nice. Once I'm actually able to boost it by gear, it's going to work even better.
That's done.
Kinda like what I have for Seraphim. Jumping and then another combat art to actually do the job. Or a magic and then jumping and then doing the job, things like that. The jumping and the flaring nova works very nice for me. Taking back an artifact. Okay, in a bit. First, I'm going to do my regular. I'm a hero, so I'm here to loot your temple. Hey, only one. There we got Easter eggs. We also had a yellow relic. 45, good. Done. Shall I talk to her yet? Ah, heck, why not? So, I have to check. Sleetify, question. Have you ever played the Dark campaign or are you playing Light campaign only? Now we need to check. This is artifact that's serving Inquisition. Alchemist. Rivals. Okay, so basically everything. Okay, so you played both. So what's your opinion on the Dark Quest? Because I ran into a couple of side quests which I absolutely detest. Especially one. I'm not sure if it's longer because For the light quest, you have to fight more bosses, at least in a swamp. I'm going to do the artifact first. So that's one thing. And in general, you run to this, the same route. I think the only difference is that light is 3 bosses in the swamp and 1 boss in the Karnak caves, and Dark Campaign is actually I'm not sure if you actually talk to more people. I should check. Maybe I should check it at some point. But boss-wise, I think it's the same. Yeah, you talk to more people early in the game. Like, you're right about it at this point, because without spoiling too much, I had to talk to the Inquisition guard. Then I'm being sent over to another area. Although for the light, I have to talk to somebody here. You start here, you talk to somebody. Both have somebody in Slowford. Dark. Light is immediately sent me to Thylissium, so that's one step. You skip, but then you have to go to the tavern, to the center, to the tavern, to him. I think the amount is pretty much the same. But we'll see. Currently, I need to find an artifact.
He's put this light behind him.
I think the only difference is
Sudden, but
the
not
number of
unexpected.
bosses. I don't know. You say that different places in Alvanhead. No, wait, I already have those. Spell resistance 2.2. Let's give it a try. Well, like I said, light campaign. You start out, you go to the village elder Slowford. Dark campaign, you start out and you go to the priest in Slowford. So that's both one. Then dark, you go to the military camp. So that's one difference. But for the light, you need to go to the Senate building. So that's equal. Then dark, we go to the temple, and from the temple to the arena. That's +2. While from the light, you're going to the tavern, and from the tavern, you're going to the alchemist. What is it? The professor, the teacher guy. Then we head north. Light campaign is sending you to the wall. Dark campaign is sending you to the gatehouse. So it's still equal. Light campaign, human lands, takes you to the Royal Honky Tonk, which is up here. Dark campaign takes you to the Spy, then the Honky Tonk, so Dark has one more. From the Honky Tonk we go to Orcish Byway. while you talk to the same guy? No, light is sending me to this area. I think dark is immediately sending me that way. Eventually you need to talk to the same person here, so it's equal. Defeat Colossus. Dark to the temple, light to the academic guy, both sending you in the orc land. To that pit. Dark is heading that way, light is here. After that, this is actually 2 times the same person. Dark this way, then up there to help. Then both are heading this way. Talk to the same person. Blow up the dam or drain the water. Go back once again, same person. Seraphim Islands. Talk to the nun. Talk to the guardian. Talk to Sophia. Go in. Talk to the hammer. Go back. Both send you to a boss. Then fight the Karnak. Merkiel again. Swamp. One, do the quest. 2, light sending you here. Think immediately Miasma Marigolds. Miasma at the gate, Marigold fields. Another Miasma. Then now I think it's pretty similar. Because after swamp it's also desert is sending you to the town, to the oasis. From the oasis you have to get the scroll, and I think dark is sending you immediately this way, but you still need to get the scroll, or that way actually. Get the scroll, go to the town, move on this way, boss fight, into the jungle, boss fight, to the Dryad Islands, talk, destroy. I don't know whether dark is going village, from the village to the boss, destroy, this way, all the way up, and in the end you talk to the same Inquisitor, and then you have the 4 bosses. I think overall it's equal. The only thing is you have to talk to a lot of people and they're sending you back and forth all the time, but I think overall it's equal. We'll see. I mean, I've got the light campaign Seraphim going in softcore, and I've got this lady going.
Ah, I didn't pay attention.
So the further I get, the easier it will be to start comparing things.
Stop complaining. I could have done this more painfully. And another one because it was so much fun.
Still need to boost my damage. Yeah, it feels longer because in the light campaign you don't have to run that many that long distance between the talk and the boss fights. I mean, here we go again. Like I said, this part is simple. You need to go from Slopefort to Thylissium to the Senate building, from the Senate building to the tavern, from the tavern to the academic. That's all in Thylissium. Well, for the Dark campaign, you need to go to that Inquisitor, then you're off to the camp here, so a much longer distance. Then you need to go to the temple, then you need to go to the Colosseum, and then it moves on. So the distance between the persons you need to talk to in the Dark campaign and the distance between those persons and the boss fights are longer. But I think that's the only difference. So you need more steps to do the same kind of progress. And yeah, that certainly makes it feel longer. I completely agree on that. The good news is, at some point, you got your special mount and life will be a lot easier after that.
So gentle.
I really love using the special mount, although every once in a while the growling of the, what's his name, the tiger is annoying. But I really love fighting from the special mount. For a Dryad it's the same thing. Life is so much fun as a Dryad fighting from the lizard.
And that, and that, and that.
Hey, 12? Why am I doing 12 life leech? Why am I doing 12 life leech? I have one moribund, two moribund, and we have a set bonus because we have 2 pieces. One moribund, two moribund. Okay, I have 3 moribund. That's why we have 12. Yeah, the lizard is indeed badass, Sleepy Fire. That's absolutely certain. It's also a very nice Easter egg most people actually don't know about. Just like that mono wheel from the Temple Guardian. Oh, I wonder if you know about it. Or if you knew about it. Now let's see, because I don't know, I haven't been to the jungle about there. I haven't been to the jungle yet with any of my characters. So I haven't done that quest yet. I know we have the unique. It's also possible that the elite mount isn't from the original game, but from the community patch. Can't remember actually. Monster head? Yep. This time, note to self, don't sell it. Well, like I said, I can't remember if it was from the community patch or not. So it likely it is. The community patch has adding items and quests. Some quests are actually merged or made that they're easier to follow, and it could be possible that it's actually added in the CM patch. On the other hand, if it is, the people doing the remaster said they will add items from the CM patch. So maybe that quest is going to be added as well. You never know. Let's hope so. Because having a dragon was indeed very fun. Joy of golden glade touch. Where's that quest I was looking for? That's my personal quest, which is a bit to the north. Yeah, well, you say the merchant is there, but I think the merchant was already there.
Animal, why are you attacking a fighter of
But
nature?
more because
I don't like killing animals, but you leave me with no choice.
now she starts talking. The merchant probably was there to give players a second opportunity to get
You could have fought a
the
bit
unique
longer.
mounts.
Another victory for nature. Stop complaining. I could have done this more painfully. You won't disfigure nature anymore.
Bloody bugger was hiding into a rock. if there's just a merchant and nothing else, then the Mount Merchant, which was in the jungle, is indeed a community patch addition. Crap, don't tell me I made the same mistake again. No, it's barbarian. Elf. Now where's my blue arrow? There is my blue arrow. My blue question mark. I can't remember exactly where it was, but I think that special mount merchant vendor in the jungle region was on top of a hill near a temple. Now, this is a nice quest. Every character is having a personal quest not related to the personal quest line. And this is one of them. For the Seraphim it's one in the city. For the High Elf it's also one in Thylissium. For the Shadow Warrior it's near Copper Peaks. And I don't know where the other ones have one because I've never been able to actually get into the what's his name? The Temple Guardian, the Inquisitor and the Dragon Mage. For whatever reason I never got into those three characters. So Riot, High Elf, Seraphim, Shadow Warrior is it for me.
Even a blind fighter strikes its target sometimes.
Big bad bull. I'm curious. Please drop set pieces again.
Another assignment completed successfully.
Nope. And we've got a quest here. Let's do that.
falling like flies.
Typical aggro is changing every once in a while. Wolves. Okay. It's funny that if the ship being killed is costing him a fortune, then the first thing I think about is, yeah, but why don't you sell the wool and the meat? Then at least you should be able to make a profit out of those deaths. But then he's a farmer, not a merchant. Maybe that's the problem. So this is the first sheep quest we do. Later we're going to do another sheep quest in the human lands. And in a way, this quest is... Oh, that's actually a black sheep. This quest is also given an idea about something we will encounter later. Much later in the human lands again and the swamp. Just a sec, buddy.
First foe, now fish food. That's how it goes.
And done. Again. No. Set piece.
You'll pay for that.
Should actually fight sideways. At least that's giving a better view the moment that I'm fighting something. Otherwise that health bar is in his way. How close am I? Close enough, but I can still trigger it. Clear view. Portal triggered? Yep. Good. Time to head back.
almost done. Afraid of you? Dream on.
Undead head. Good, because I was stupid enough to sell those.
5,804. I can't remember names. I'll simply call you Rotter.
Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. It went to +3 on the voodoo lore. Good. That means there's a good chance my runes are also leveling up now. Monster head and undead. Good. Very good. Maybe it's time to put Ravaged Impact on my boss again.
When I'm done with you, you'll wish you had never died. Don't do that again!
Blowpipe. And done.
Another assignment completed successfully.
Come on. Didn't even have. Didn't even have a full health bar. I could sneeze him to death.
That's done.
Okay, Inquisition stuff done. Easter eggs I'm not going to do. I can do that. That's an underground quest, by the way. Might as well go back, and I think I might as well save it for today because I'm already streaming for 5 hours and I still haven't had my dinner yet. So let's do artifact theft, and next week I'm going to do the Inquisition quest, which means, well, actually next week, I don't know if I don't know which shift I have next week. I was supposed to have night shift this week. No, morning shift this week, and that changed because I have a load of appointments coming up. Couldn't move them, or at least not all of them. So I requested to have my shift changed. Also because there is a trainee at the company for whom it's easier to do a morning shift instead of another one, as she's still in training, so lacking experience, all that. And my co-worker is doing night shift this week, but I'm not sure if we actually start the rotation next week, so I can't say if if I'm able to stream next Sunday.
Okay, done. So what now?
Well, now we are going inside up to the point where we're actually able to talk to Raina. When that's done, I'm going to move over to the end screen. So, I'm not certain what shift I have. I may actually need to update my Facebook profile for that. My Twitch profile for that. And we'll see. On the other hand, I will always record this and put it on YouTube later. So if I'm going to stream and people miss it, there's still my YouTube channel to actually check things out. And that also has the previous streams available. So with that in mind, there's always a way to look back. Let's see, what is it?
Okay, done. So what now?
Indeed, because I want to end this. Okay, those brothers. Can do that. But like I said, for now, save. Let's move to the end screen. And while the music keeps running, thanks for watching everybody. And I do know, I do hope people have been enjoying this. I will put the link to my YouTube channel in chat, just in case people are curious. That is, if everything works on the laptop. For some reason it really needs to get back to its power. There it is. So, all previous streams can be found there. And that includes all the streams of this game I did with Shadow Warrior, for those who are interested. So there's a way to look back. For now, thanks for watching everybody, and I do hope people have been enjoying this. I did. We actually made it to Thylissium, which is a lot better as I did with my Shadow Warrior, because I think that took me 3 attempts. So, that's done. I don't know if I'll be here next week. If I am, I'll be here at 8 o'clock CET. If I'm not, well, I'm sorry, because my shift got in the way. And I will certainly stream 2 weeks from now. For now, have a good week, everybody. Those who are watching the VOD and or this on YouTube, I hope you've been enjoying it, and I hope you too have a good week. And I hope to see you next time. Take care. Goodbye.